Longer? 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 Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to the Go It Easy. My name is Liz, and this. Oh, baby. It's the new PNG. She's here, baby. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It feels like Wednesday. That is. Shout out to Ray. That is such a good fucking emote. Thank you, Kat. The new PNG is here. Do we? Interesting. Lot supposedly a lot of folks in here today. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good one. We're gonna be doing some grounded because I feel like it. My cough is not like better. Whatever my lungs are upset about, they're still upset about it. However, it's good enough that I can stream for a few hours and not hurt myself. So we're gonna do a little bit of streaming. Hi. You loaded in immediately in front of me. Oh, because we were squatting at each other when we logged out. Your streak older than me. Streak is old enough to pay taxes. Thank you for this streak, Cabo Babo. Alright. Our two directives are one, to explore the upper yard and obtain new materials, and two, to go reach the sandbox and begin the inquest. You want to talk about old 52 goddamn months at tier 3. How's it going still? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Why'd the resub not play my resub noise? Weird. I'll fix that. Oh my goodness gracious. How long is 52 months? 48 is 4 years? So it's 4 years and 4 months, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Go enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you still. I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a good day, whatever you're up to. What are you thinking about? Do you want to head over there and take a peek? Okay. Let's move to Camp Honey. How are your supplies right now? Food and water-wise. I do have a kind of full inventory. I've got a little bit of food, and I've got some water. And I know we can grill aphids over here, so... Okay, we want to avoid the wolf spider and, if possible, the mosquitoes. I'm gonna go a little long ways around here, because I know the mosquitoes and the wolf spider are right in that mess. I'm hoping to just not have to deal with the mosquitoes. Although... Pocket this little man. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to deal with them. I'm just gonna keep moving. Will they break aggro? Will they follow me all the way to Camp Honey? We're going to find out. Nah, they gave up pretty quick. I think the wolf spider's down this path, so keep your eyes peeled. Cat will remember that. What will Cat remember?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Cat disapproves of me eating delicious meat. Unfortunately, I have to survive, and there's no vegetables in this game, so... Oh, there's already some here, too. Yeah, Weed Killer 420, which is extremely funny. Also, the caution sign in front of the door says, "Scientist at work, wash your Not sure what the third word is. Roger. With any luck, he won't deal with us.
At
Blurp.
least it's clean.
There's 3 aphids if you want to pack them into your bag. If you're good on food, you can just leave them there for later. So, I am gonna jump down in here, because there's, like, marble. But keep your eyes peeled, because this looks like it could be dangerous. There's an explodable rock under the shovel. You know what that tells me? It tells me if we blow up the shovel, it will form a bridge to the picnic table. That's what I'm seeing. Are you seeing it? That's the vision, baby. We're gonna need to get a bomb later then, because I want to get up and see what's on top of the picnic table. We are going into an anthill anyway, so with any luck, we'll find eggs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Theophage. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Surrender your bones. I am literally so small, and my bones are so tiny. I don't know how useful they'll be to you. So this is obviously the sandbox. Black worker ant. Do you think he knows the way in, or is he lost too? Little man? I haven't yet, so... Thank you for the care package there, Edge. I do keep my mask on me at all times, just in case, so... Oh, I'm so ready for this one, Kit. The worker ants have 5 HP bars when in multiplayer range. The soldiers are gonna fucking kill us, dude. Hey man, you're in the wrong spot. That's it right there. That's our ticket in. Extra realism on 40k minis. True. I also fell. Did you happen to bring your torch hat? I do have regular torches if we need them. Okay, perfect. May need that up here. Oh, is this not the right way up? I guess it's not actually a way up. My bad. That really looked like the way in, didn't it? Here's a crumb, Cabo. They're trying to get back in. They're also stupid, so I feel less bad. They live here. We do have weeds and grass here, so the trash entrance. Oh, this is a Billy Hog container. There was once a hot dog that was this long.
Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tolley, Science Division, log 88.
I didn't even see that.
First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording. everyone, thank you for coming. Today, I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the Spacer. It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future, of our future. Now, if you will all put on your peeper goggles, I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future.
Disappointing sound of mechanical failure.
Oh, no. Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Yet another failure. Trashed AAR-TZ 3000.
Aphid on the move.
Yeah, to be fair, Wendell kind of is insufferable. I don't really know that we're supposed to empathize with him or like him.
Not into yogurt, but the packaging is pretty cool.
Yoked girth blister pack.
Possibly be any more types of soldiers.
Ants!
Right there?
This is an entrance. Black anthill descent. Toxic wiener. New fit! How's it going, Rhyme? Welcome in, bud. What do you think? Do you like the fit? Okay. I am gonna put on this. And you are... Yeah, rotten Billy Hog. I'm glad you like it. I was just trying to harvest the Billy Hog real quick, but these guys are not going to leave us alone.
Longer?
Okay, there we go. How's it going, epileptic dick? Let's see. We're gonna eat you,
I'd eat this normally.
and we're gonna eat you, which will create a little bit of space in my inventory. Doing an awful lot of stabbing. Hello, Bull. What do you think? Do you like the new fit?
The whole world is just ants.
Alright. I say I assume you've already done it. Yeah, we get the fuck in here and see what we're dealing with.
Light. Turn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths.
Clay. Clay. Oh, hang on. I'm glad you like it. Kit worked very, very hard on it. Relatively peaceful as long as we stay far enough away from any soldier ants, because the workers won't attack if we don't pick a fight. Alright, what are we thinking about? Want to pick a direction, see where it goes?
Need a little decongestant?
My inventory is full, by the way, which is not great. Smooching each ant's little head. I actually really wish you could pet them, Cat, because the workers are not hostile, and they're the only ones you see outside of the anthill. Okay, we must be close to the lab if there's lights down here. Alright. We can look around if you want. There's caves in every direction. We do have bot boys inside. Look like normal men. Innocent men. I gotta make a tier 3. When we get to tier 3, I gotta make a club for it. Locked. Yeah, I guess follow the cable to the other end. Battle music is playing, but we do not have anything aggroed, so...
Looks kind of like a space station.
We can't have them as pets. I might tame one. Fascinating. Real quick, while we've got a little bit of leeway here. I don't need to pause with that. Hello, squirrels. Welcome in. Here you go, chat. We're going to give you... I'll need to shrink a little bit, I think. Behold the full fit. What do you think, chat? You love her? Kit worked very hard designing this. The drip. Let me do this real quick. And how you shrink the kids to the ant they make friends with that defends them from a scorpion. Yeah, exactly. I think it is important to show off my gravity boots. These bad boys may look styling, but those are gravity panels on it, so that I can walk on the outside of spaceships and stuff. I am a, smuggler captain after all. So now, we have the full fit, which means soon we'll have the ref sheet ready, and when the ref sheet is ready, I'm gonna get some commissions, dog. We need to get some art of this girl. We need it. I have so much squid art from the years.
Black ant soldier.
Soldier? Yeah, soldier up here. Might as well just deal with him now. Not squone art? Squomed art. Squomed. Grabbity shoes. I do love my new fit very, very much. Do you want... There's... The cable keeps going, by the way. Explosible? Let's take a look.
Hunger? Hunger?
That's true. Hello, Az. Welcome in. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I may end up checking it out. That's on the other side of an explodable rock somewhere else. Hello, Lancels. I am done. I am complete. This is me. I'm ready. It's my debut. New model. This is the finished Elizabeth design. I don't know if y'all realize this. The old design was not for me, necessarily. I created an OC, like a character that I could portray for lore purposes on stream. And then when I saw her, I said, I kind of want to be a girl, and my egg cracked. Thank you for the streak, squirrels. Thank you for saying I'm pretty. I appreciate you, squirrels. So then I decided I wanted to be Elizabeth, but the character I had made had a bunch of traits that didn't really fit me personally.
I'm getting thirsty just looking at all that sand.
Okay. Well, we definitely want to take a long look around. And so it kind of felt like the new model was like kind of immediately not correct. Oh god. Actual antlion.
Got a new one here.
Oh, he's big. That's literally so much HP, my dude. No weaknesses, huh? Slashing weapons, but no, like, weak points on his body. I haven't gotten the timing on that yet. Well, I'm glad you got the teeth out, squirrels. I'm glad it went well. Ordering groceries since B-Days tomorrow. Next one's the regendering my hair. Faux hawk for the summer, hell yeah.
Need a little decongestant?
Whoa! Mine are like 2 weeks apart. Oh. So Lancel's birthday soon. Bro, you gotta be kidding me! I'm trying to get around him. Yeah, here we go. Lancel sits 30 soon. Welcome to the 30 club. Oh, he's guarding a molar. It was worth it all along. Let's see. I need water, which is on my other bar here. I need dropped antlion parts because I don't have space.
Probably what bottled water is.
I'm sorry, kid.
It's pretty good.
Okay, grab. Do you have the space for these antlion parts? If not, I can make space actually. Bruh.
Just give me a second to let my eyes
This
adjust
is
to that.
tier 3 quartzite. We haven't even figured out how to make fucking things out of the tier 2 parts yet. We've found a tier 3. We don't have a hammer for it. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we dropped antlion parts somewhere.
You mind your business?
Let's try to avoid any more fights with them for now. That dude was like some kind of gatekeeping boss, which was interesting. We got a golden molar out of it, so he's worth the effort at least. Was this the assistant manager keycard again? Thank you for the order, Lancels.
Let's take a mark.
Let's see what we can find.
Billy Dog. Hot chachas. Incredible. Whoa!
What the heck is
Be ready. Thank you, cat. Ow. I actually have like a lot of passive health regen now. Look out. Trying to time the parry on that. Okay. Yeah. Ow! Ready up. Another attack coming. Another attack coming. Okay. One's burrowed. Another one burrowing. This one over here is almost dead. Going down. I really want to catch that with a parry. Dropped an antlion pincer over here, which you have stack for. Ooh, Sarashi. Hello, Mara. Welcome in. Do you like the new fit? Okay, I need to make a little bit of space in here. I'm just gonna eat my mans.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Nav training. That's the first time it's ever been here
Longer?
for Mara. Okay, let me pick these up real quick. Get him into my inventory. There's like 3 rotten food. I don't know how important they are. I have a full stack of it in my inventory, but if you have space and you want to pick up a couple. Yeah, so this is the finished... This is the full fit for Elizabeth now. This is my permanent actual outfit. No, we've always had treats. It just sometimes doesn't work because the tit software is bad. Got him! There's also an animation for saying D's nuts in chat. That in fact does play an animation. I'm not gonna lie, these antlions suck. How we doing? I'm okay for a little bit longer. I will start running out of water soon. And my sword is almost broken. And I don't have repair materials. If we see another antlion, we need to just try and avoid it. Yeah. Let's try and do a little bit more recon in here. And then we need to figure out a way to get out, I guess. Does it look like we can crest over here?
Peeping time right here.
Yeah?
Taking a look around.
Zip line. Huh. Oh, you know what? Kit, I don't know if you've noticed, because, like, you made the zip line rope. We can also just craft the parts. Like, if we can get somewhere, we can build zip lines wherever we want. Jesus. We can build zip lines to and from wherever we want. In fact, there's an achievement for making a player-placed zip line that goes 100 centimeters. What do you think the intention is? Getting back up? Probably getting back up. Like, it could go down into the sandbox, but, like, maybe that is what it's for. I don't know. This is an interesting one. There's a zipline on the table? Oh my god, yeah, it's straight locked onto that. So, this... Okay, so we would need 12 silk rope to build that. But then that would just be getting back in here. So we'd need to blow up the shovel. We may need to pay the Red Ant Hill a visit, get a couple of... probably pack in like 4 or 5 explosives. Just use as many eggs as we can get. use one to knock the shovel down, and then build this so that we can get back in here easier. I think that's the goal. So let's go to Camp Honey. I'm gonna take a peek around this way. I may just do a lap around the sandbox real fast. And then we're gonna return to Camp Honey, do a stock and supply, and then we should go back to home and do a stock and supply, I think. Oh, I just watched that spawn. I've never seen one spawn before. Very funny. Orb Weaver down there. Big achievement, got my mom to agree to watch FMA Brotherhood with you. Incredible. I hope you have a good time with it. Man, on top of everything else, they put a fucking wolf spider in the sandbox. Bro, the sandbox blows. There's even a mixer in there. The castle's cool. Of course, there's a flag on top. Fucking cities, dude. I know, right? What's up, bull? She had it ripped by a few friends and let me describe it to her and went, yeah, maybe I should try that. Oh, man. Trash. Pat Cabo. The mangaka for FMA is a fucking wizard. And absolutely incredible. I forget her name because I'm bad with names. But she's an absolute riot. Succulent. Cactus Farm. Romu Arakawa. Yeah, Arakawa. A succulent Chinese meal. Here's anything in there. Oh, right. We needed an excuse to have a fucking lake in the goddamn sandbox. That's what this thing is for. Goddamn. There's an apple there. Is that the Billy Dog we broke? Did it respawn? That was where the first Billy Dog was, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's a new one. I think it respawned. Yeah, that one. I think that's the same one we harvested. I think it respawned while we were doing a lap. Bro, what's an aphid doing up here?
Aphid on the move.
Brother, you are a long way from home. Yeah, that's got to be a respawn. So those can respawn real quickly, actually. So food isn't too bad. The, like, collectible food, I mean. I am going to make my way back now. I'm just taking a peep up here.
Safety first.
There's some kind of hole over there. Oh, I've been trying to figure out what the sandbox theme was. It's an angry crab. Oh, look out. Pay attention, wolf spider is on the ledge. We're gonna need to... I think that's a fatal fall. Stupid antlion cunt. I'm gonna take a risk here, Kit. Hup. You take damage, but you can make it down to that toadstool if you're careful. If you die, I'll pick you up. Okay. Spider edging. Spider edging. Bro, they added a trans spider to Final Fantasy 14 for fucking Pride. This is a little kid that took care of a mom wolf spider, had lost 2 legs, and was very egg sassy. Named her Wolfie, and she survived to have her babies and go back into the wild. Amazing. You truly are... I was going to say, you truly are a kindred spirit with Cat.
That tastes really good.
Cat rescued a flightless wasp and kept it as a pet for its lifespan.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Bunger?
Okay. Oh, I filled this stupid box full of... I filled the chest filled with, what are they called? Aphids. There was a pile of aphids in here, but they all rotted because they don't last very long. Hello, Keely. Welcome in. I'm glad you like it. We're debuting her today. So this is my finalized design for Elizabeth. My model prior to this was basically a side character that cracked my egg and made me decide I wanted to be a girl. But this is my finished design for me, for my new model. So I am here. Happy Pride, everybody. I love bugs, so I usually use Insect Glaive on Hun. Is it hard to use? Yes. Do I care? No. They have free babies. Happy Pride. Guess I'll throw that in there. That stuff can stay there. A lot of new models. Those and those can stay here. I'm going to take these home with me. Where are you thinking of putting it? Up to the table? We def can. I am going to need to head back, inventory dump, and do repairs. Well, we can wait until we get the shovel. Let's get the shovel lowered and then see what we're working with up there. Worst case, if the angle is too steep, we can maybe build a tower. I don't know how tall this game lets you build, but it doesn't seem like there's like a build height limitation. I wouldn't mind putting in the effort to build a little tower for us. What was this mixtape called? I forgot the name of it. Busted Jam Dance Mix. There we go. I was telling Bonnie about the mixtapes that we found in this game. Cabo, look, it's Crow Friend.
Ants coming through.
I'd just avoid him. I wouldn't fight him. I don't think we really need parts. Hello, Lyra. How are you? Yeah, of course I'm awake. It's only like 7:30 in the afternoon. Or in the evening, I guess. But 7:30 p.m. is a normal time to be awake. If you'll rise again, I'll use Insect Glaive. I used Insect Glaive through all of 4U, and I loved it to death. And then immediately when 4U was done, I went to the next game, and I said, I'm never going to do triple buff again. Juggling the triple buff is so unfun, and I don't want to do it anymore. So I stopped. Why'd Liera do navigator training and nothing happened? That's weird.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Insect life is a mess in world. A child is me. Alright, step 1. Hot deposit. Step 2, what else we got in here? Okay, you're gonna go into food. You're gonna get eated. Other... I don't know, I was expecting. It's a child. It is what it says on the tin. It is a child being hit by a car. Okay, we got roly-poly, antlion, roly-poly. I could take... I'm going to take all these black ant parts down to the research lab real quick while I've got them on me. You definitely can glaive in world, and it's got a little bit of... The red ants are pissed! It's got a little bit of quality of life that would be nice to someone who started in 4U. The biggest problem is they've kind of nerfed the both the damage and the mounting effect, which is kind of what made it strong in 4U. So it just sort of, it feels really soft. It doesn't seem like it does a lot when you're using it. Hello, Malik. A lot of things that aren't what they say on the tin, like Naked Lunch or Guild Wars or Latranger. How's it going, Malik? Anyway, hi, Leo. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with workies. Free ice cream for Lancels. Yay! I also had a coupon for my grocery store, which was they offered me a 80% what's it called? Ground beef, a pound of 80 ground beef for free. So I made tacos. Free granola bars. Really shouldn't have played the last Valorant game. Oh no! Yeah, Cindy Lauper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun was a cover. Yeah, and a cover of like... The original was sung by a guy, and it's like kind of creepy and weird, actually. Yeah. Girls Just Want to Have Fun was originally a dude. On the map, it shows an ant on the opposite side of the base. Was it white people taco night? So, brother... Ow, we both hit each other. If you could do repairs, I would appreciate it. I haven't made a repair tool yet.
I'd eat this normally. Let's see what we can find.
You could probably read it in a not creepy way, but I just find it unpleasant. Might just personally be me. I grew up in a mixed household. My mother's sister married a Hispanic man, a man from Mexico. Hi, buddy. And we spent a lot of time, being babysat by them. So I grew up in a household with three cousins. One was old enough that he didn't quite live at home. Oh shoot! Welcome back, Kit. But he stopped by often enough. The other two were of the right age to be living at home with them. And so I grew up with a couple of cousins who were bilingual, who were being raised in Hispanic household, and there was a lot of slang and culture that I absorbed from them. So I'd like to think that my tacos are not white person tacos. But I'm also white. So, like, you want to cover good song cover Pride, Sarah and the Safe Word, queer rock band with the T-girl vocalist, sick ass cover of Devil Went Down in Georgia. I love that. Kind of like Baby It's Cold Outside is a romantic little song about something from a time and place we aren't in anymore. It makes people uncomfortable to not have the original context. Yeah, that one is an interesting one because that one is about the cultural... Ah! That sucked off. Yeah, I love Devil Went Down in Georgia. It's one of my favorite songs. Because that one is about the cultural problem of asking someone to stay over and the need to publicly have an excuse for it. Because very much the song is about what the neighbors are going to think. Not about what the two of us think, not about how the two of us feel. It's entirely about what the neighbors are going to think if she stays over. And it's supposed to be a very flirtatious song. It's supposed to be a very like fun song. But when you lack that context that the original had, it's easy to read it instead as being a guy that doesn't take no for an answer, essentially.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
We have not yet obtained Mighty Globs. Nice beefy smoothies. Oh, I didn't check our dailies when I went to the lab. That's on me. Foundation song for my GGB AOC that I've had since I was a kid. It feels so right since I transferred gender as you got older. Very good. Do you mind refreshing the dailies when you go there? You know how to do it? If not, I'll tag along. Okay, I'll let you do it then. So we check and we get a daily, which I don't think we killed 2 fireflies last time, so we might still have the firefly daily. And then the other thing that we need to do, you don't need to do it, but if you hit the populate button, what it does is it gives us the next 3 recommended tasks, which just kind of gives us an idea what we should be doing to progress. Shoot, what am I looking at here? Armor's good. I could use a Weevil. I'm gonna let that get narrowed down a little bit more. I need to go get parts for that shit. Can't repair that. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I do have a lot of Nat Fuzz. Probably fine. Bruh. Antlion Greatsword? Hold the phone. Hang on. We might be cooking. Oh no. Antlion Poncho, Antlion Wide Brim, Antlion Spurs. The Antlion makes a cowboy set. Shaved Brussels sprouts on sale. I'm winning. Amazing. Oh no, it's so good. Kit, we have a problem. We need the Antlion set. It has sizzle protection. We're gonna have to make a full set for the Coles. For at least one of us. It is medium armor with sizzle protection. Granted, it's possible we could just make, like, a hat for each of us and call it good. Well, because what I would like is the roly-poly set. But, like, I can have an Antlion set, too. But then the problem is we've seen 2 tier 3 armors, and neither of them are for Kit. If that's fine with you, that's fine with me. Do you have any Antlion parts? Please place them in the box. I want to see what we're looking at here. Okay. I could make the chest, and the chest might give me enough parts. I think I can make the chest and the hat, right? I can make the... Oh, I can. I can make the chest and the hat. I can't make the spurs. We'd need more kills to make the spurs. But I can make 2 of the pieces right now, and then we could go check and see if it's possible to get whatever. We've unlocked a samurai helmet for a pet bug. Those spurs, they jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as you stroll right merrily along. Cat, is it a good video game, Cat? Is it a good video game? I think it's a good video game.
Need a little decongestant?
Let's see. There it is. That's what we need. Can't even see the man. Okay. Bug rubber. Where's oven? The Antlion Greatsword requires 7 pincers, which is terrible. Hey, Brad Guy, how's it going? Thank you so much. We just unveiled her today. My design is finally finished. How's the grounded? Going pretty good. I think we just made a huge breakthrough, so that's very exciting. Oh, Kit. We haven't found termites yet, so we can't make the termite axe, and we haven't unlocked the tier 3 hammer. We have enough black ant parts to make the black ant shovel. Can I make myself a black ant shovel? Or would you like the shovel? I keep the shovel on me at all times. I don't know if you do, but that's why I'm suggesting it for me. Okay. We do have the black ant shield, but again, I don't know how it's better than the weevil shield, and it would require a lot of parts to fucking repair, I assume, versus the weevil shield. Yeah, I want to see what happens when we plug the hole on the can. Okay. I am going to make beefing up. Craft your first tier 3 item. Stay frosty. Very funny. Lil Black Helm. Black Ant Shovel. Wide Brim. Poncho. Okay. Let's
Putting on some more armor.
make a wet slapping noise. What am I losing when I lose the Ladybug set? Occasionally heal after blocking attacks. I can afford to lose that. Alright. And then the block strength, which is sad to lose, but I'll recover. Shovel. Cool. Okay. So now we can get some... What do you call it? It's not half bad for some salmon. Guess I'm allowed to eat salmon. Hell yeah.
Nom.
Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package and the treat. Boy. Oh, how are you? It's good to see you. Cherry cordial. Most of what's in here at this point are little Reese's dudes, and unfortunately, these are kind of suck. Let me just toss some of these out. I don't know if it's because like a normal Reese's cup still tastes good to me, so I don't think it's that the quality of Reese's has dropped significantly. I mean, some of these aren't like old, so I don't think they're stale. Get coal, get explosives, build zipline, plug hole, at lab. I understand. Hopefully we can turn it around, Ellie. There's also... Can I request an additional zipline kit? What do you think about building a zipline from Hell's Ascent to Hunting Camp? Would you mind? What else would you... Well, let's just go find out. If we need more materials, we can go get more materials. Do we need to do anything before we head out? I'm gonna make a little bit of food. We could sleep if we wanted to. We do have access to Larvania now. Because of the fresh billy hog bite. I'd need clay. Weed stems so we can get over there. There is some clay in the mosquito pit. So we can probably get some clay on the way. You. Oh, before I use them for anything, let me go analyze the billy hog. Because he's analyzable. You need to, like, make a tiny mini refrigerator.
Bunger?
Bunger? Hello, Kay. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Mama's here. Hello, Kay. Do you like her? Am I pretty? Do you like the fit? No need to be respectful. We need to get a zoom in on the face on this thing, by the way. I need y'all to get a good look at this face. I need y'all to appreciate the hard work Kit has done for this. We have Nautilus eyes. We've got, frankly, really nice lips. That little mark there, you're not imagining that. I have a lip stud. That's a piercing that's there. We had a goal to make her look a little bit older. Since I'm a little bit older. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell on the PNG. When I get art of her, it will make a lot more sense. And, like, if I get profile pictures of her, it's a little bit easier to see. Yeah, there are some things, Kit, that just aren't going to read great at like different resolutions. Yeah, on mobile, you're just not going to be able to see it. It looks fine on the, like, when you all see the ref sheet, it looks great. But it's just gonna be hard to tell because of the resolution on Twitch. If you look there, it's a little bit hard to see here, and you can only see it when I'm talking. But there is, in fact, also a belly button piercing. Do you see it? Hidden details. Yeah. Just, little detail. Kit was very insistent when doing the talking sprite that she had to make me do this specifically. This was all Kit. And then because I know there are people who will care. What are those? I love the shoes. I think Kit knocked it out of the park on the shoes. The shoes might be my favorite part of the design. Ma'am? You mind? I'm showing off my shoes. This is not safe for Kay. I'm sorry, Kay. In the middle of showing off the model. Well, you've gotten to see the model now, okay? So you can look away.
shadows.
Hey, little man. Woo, okay. So yeah, we are very excited for the fit. The shoes are they have little neon tubes on them. They're designed not just to look like stylish running shoes, but also to look like they are gravity boots because I work in zero G environments as a spaceship captain. So they need to have magnetic feeding. Hi. All that because I wanted to take this guy and see a stat about him that he doesn't even show. Where is it? It's under crafting for some reason. This. Fresh billy hog bite is used in human food and larvania. Kit, you have to stop using Squiddy 15. It doesn't work. This town ain't big enough for the two of us ass energy. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. We don't have fresh cookie sandwich bits, so I still can't make human food. All hombre. So I'm watching cowboy movies on what the fuck is that website? Tubi, right? I'm checking out all the cowboy movies that are on Tubi. I watched Tombstone. Tombstone's fantastic. Watch a couple other losers. They're kind of mediocre. I did like True Grit. I didn't care much for one of the ones I didn't care much for was Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I wasn't a huge fan. It's okay. I think it's just kind of a mediocre film. Anyway, what does matter is that towards the end of the film, these two dudes who are like iconic bank robbers and have fled to Argentina to try and rob banks there. Warlock. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I've been on this weird cowboy kick recently. I've just been watching a ton of cowboy movies for like no reason. So they're in Argentina and there's a couple of dudes. They're kind of vibing, right? Do we want to sleep before we head out? Okay. I guess I'll set spawn for now.
Low energy.
And they're having a gunfight with like 10 or 15 cops. They've both been shot. They're almost out of ammo. They do a furious like set of moves to manage to pick up new ammo from their horse,
At least
barely survive, and manage to reload. But they're still, as far as they know, surrounded.
surprisingly
They are sitting down in a little room, getting ready to step out and pick a fight with the remaining cops. What they do not know is that a general has just arrived with 200 members of the Argentinian military. They immediately, once they cornered these two, they immediately brought in the whole goddamn military. Argentina's just like that. These guys were used to being cowboys and robbing trains and shit out in the boonies. So the U.S. Army couldn't just show the fuck up. Argentina, not quite like that. I think Kit, be aware there's something out there. It might be a ladybug. It's a ladybug there. Why did I want to go to Hell's Ascent first? Oh, I want to go to Hell's Ascent and see if I can pick up coal while I've got the 2 pieces. I want to check on coal first. Hi, man. What are you doing here? Are you left over from the invasion? Okay, man. Whatever you say.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Anyway. So, one of the surviving cops runs up to the general, and the general asks him how many dudes there are. Give me just a second here. He says, "¿Cuántos hombres son?" How many dudes are there? And the cop says, "Dos hombres." The general says, "Dos hombres." The cop says, "Mi capitán, por favor, dos." And then he says, "Banditos Yankees." The general stops and goes, "Banditos Yankees, huh? Sí, mon capitán." And that scene, there's no subtitles, but I understood every word, and there is such good energy to it that I adored that exchange. The absolute energy of dos hombres. Dos hombres. Mon capitán, por favor. Dos hombres. Banditos Yankees. Banditos Yankees, huh? Like, it's such a good exchange. How many dudes are in there? 2. 2 dudes. Captain, please. 2? You have been beaten by 2? Sir, they're white boys. Ah, white boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's such a good exchange. Two quirked up white boys goated in the sauce. And they really were. Butch Cassidy was kind of a loser, at least the way the film portrays him. He's the ideas guy of a pair of dudes, except that all of his ideas suck. He's not very smart. But that's the only thing he's good at, because he's the ideas guy. Meanwhile, the Sundance Kid is a phenomenal shot with a gun. Just an incredibly talented gunslinger. But he's not much of like a thinker or a problem solver. So he's constantly relying on Butch Cassidy. And the problem is Butch is dumber than a sack of rocks, even though he's the ideas guy. Has been Dos Hombres for a year. Incredible. Was it specifically that movie?
Where'd you come from, roly-poly?
Be a very funny coincidence. Amazing. That's so funny. I'm glad you also saw that scene and immediately thought it was the funniest line in the movie. Overall, the movie's okay. It's got some funny bits. Butch is funny. He's a good character. He's well written. He's well acted. His incompetence is an endearing trait for the film. If you were his partner in crime, you would not find his incompetence endearing. But also, Kit, I I took a little while to get up here because I found a little pond with a bunch of clay in it, so I filled my pockets with clay. Now, Tombstone. Tombstone is an absolutely incredible movie. I adored Tombstone. I was like shocked at how good Tombstone was. Two insane white boys. Or a nod to the film is also a premise of my Ranger Druid and BC combo from Wild West style D&D campaign. I love that. But your pockets full of clay? I could never. There's no space with all spaghetti in there. Don't worry. We don't have any spaghetti, but we do have Might Loaf, and the clay fits nicely next to the Might Loaf. All right. Still don't know what we're actually gathering this with. Ooch! Oh! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Oh! Ow! Ooh! We're gonna try the strategy, okay? If I die, you have to pick me up.
Need a little decongestant? Hot, hot, hot!
This is with sizzling resistance, are you sure? Slows the rate at which the sizzle boils your insides. Yeah? Does it? Does it really?
I'm on fire!
Oh. Watch out, we got a threat. Yeah, like, I'm definitely making it further than you, but, like... I think it's definitely... that's the damage that sizzling has always done. It's definitely reduces buildup. Honestly, bro... I was gonna say, like, just go ahead and kill me, and then I'll fucking get Kit to pick me back up, because my HP is so low. My HP regen for just a minute, and I'll go grab those chunks. So we definitely want to go get a couple more antlion parts. We want to make the boots to this set and see if the full set makes this more plausible. Because it's still really bad even with two pieces. I was able to break the rock and get back out alive, but like running in, hitting a rock, and then sprinting back out, popping bandages can't be the correct way to do this. There's got to be a smarter way to get in there. We got it. Everchar coal chunk. A hunk of Everchar, ever-burning charcoal. Stays piping hot and is perfect for constructing an oven. What are we looking at here? Fuck. We need one more to make the oven. We need 4. I got 3. Yo, nice. I love couponing. Unironically, we have an Albertsons in town. I used to work there actually, and I am a notorious couponer. I will basically not buy anything from them unless it's on a sale. I make out with so much fucking shit, dude. Thank you, Kay. Oh. Yeah, I knew when I got 3 of them, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need 4, aren't I? I just had that exact energy because of how hard this was. Ugh. How did I put my sword away? Combo locos and coupons. Do we see another breakable chunk? Preferably one that isn't in the middle of the cooking zone. There's one over there.
Location marked.
I don't know if that's going to be closer or not to the cooking. I'm running low on bandages over here. Oh, there's no way that's so far in. Ooh, wolf spider! Hang on. There's 2 wolf spiders under here.
Wolf spider over here. This is a lot easier than lab.
Yeah, your kid has a pet weevil. You start boiling, you know you're too close. Anyway, Mr. Ladybird larva, thank you for spawning and letting me kill you for fucking regen. Behold, Weeble. You can pet him. Good boy. That one right there. I can do it. I can do it.
My skin is boiling.
Okay, go. Oh! Ah! Please pick me up.
I need some assistance.
He's so puppy. He is.
Come
Hey,
on,
I'm
Willow.
dying on the ground. And he's named Cat, too.
Experience?
It's on brand. Sorry, I'm still sizzling. Because this rock is also a sizzler, so... Okay, we have 5. So... Did I grab all the chunks? I did. We have enough to make an oven. Question 1, do you want to run these back, or do you want to go do other stuff?
I'm on fire.
Please back away from the flames. What are you doing?
I've got you, Hoops.
Come
I'm not
here.
finished yet.
On the way. I don't know why you were so close. I was like, we're done. We have the thing, and you just continued to stand immediately on the edge of the danger zone. Do you know where in this menu the fucking zipline is? Because I don't. Zipline anchor. Should it be on the roof? Do you want it to be on the ground? Roof is cool. Okay.
Feeling refreshed.
You, I would love to relocate you. Because you're kind of in my way. You've relocated in the... Brother, are you good?
Don't let the name fool you. That roly-poly's vicious.
Please do not stand where I'm building. Thank you. This man really wants to be at a very strange angle for kind of no discernible reason. There. Okay. Well, here's the clay. And do we have any wheat? We don't have any wheats then. Uh... I don't know. I didn't use him for anything. I haven't built anything else.
Bunger?
For the what thing? Janitorial. Oh, so it needed 6 then. Yeah, I get us plenty.
Need a little decongestant?
I thought I did that, but I guess not. Okay. Just gonna put these in my pocket. I know when you want one of those. The tullies. Well, you did get my favorite daily, Ellie. On your way to the Squid-Easy, you accidentally scratched the paint of the Mad Mage Marnibus's 2006 lime green Toyota Corolla. He screams out, "I curse you with the burden of knowing!" You gain knowledge experience. Character looks just like one of my OCs for a series showed up in the manga and thriving. Incredible. Hey kid, did I bring home enough weed stems? What do you think? If we need 6 of these to make an anchor, I can just take the next... I can take 6 of them down to Camp Honey. And build the anchor. And then I assume we can just attach the rope. I don't. Unfortunately, the zip lines only work one way, but we'll make do. I'm in bad need of sap because I used like 8 of my band-aids to pick up that Evercoal. Mosquitoes see me. Leave me alone. Ow! Ooh! Oh! Hey, if we're going to the anthill, I'm killing this man. The reason I'm killing this man is, I'm going to use him as repair materials if my sword breaks while we're on our quest. Do you think we need... Oh, there's a flag up here. Can you reach that? I don't see a way up to it. You got it. Okay, perfect. Nice. Anything good up there? Just the flag. Yeah, I figured. The fucking rebound off the rock. Video games, am I right? Oh, I can't even slurp the dewdrop because I got too much shit in my hands. Are you sure you can't get it down on the building over here? Connection blocked. Do we need to make it go up or...
Let's take a look.
I think that rock is in the way. I see 2 options. Well, actually, I see a few options. An easy one would just be to build a little tower right here. Yeah. Pick this guy up, put him on the ground for a second.
Check it out. It's a firefly.
So I would do... that. Yeah, there's like a firefly conga line that goes through here first thing in the morning every day, or first thing in the evening. Do we still need those for our daily? What did our daily pop up as?
That
Quests.
tastes really good.
Orb Weaver, upgrade your armor to 6. Build a glue masher and craft 5 human food. Okay. Is the Orb Weaver? No, the Orb Weaver's not the daily. So it would be like that. And then... in theory, you could do that and put him on top of this. And then hypothetically, we'd be able to do that. I don't have any guarantees that's going to work,
Hey, Aunt.
but
What's the news?
Oh, these are thistle needles. I can't actually cut you down then. Huh. Okay. Get one of these bastards instead. A bombardier over here. Not where I expected to see him. Yada-da, yada-da-da-da-da. Now, I put a plank pallet out here. Did I not put a weed stem pallet? Guess not. Suppose logistically I don't actually care. Okay, now we can clean this up and make it look nice later. We just need to find out if this is actually going to fix the problem. Connected. Yep. So what I'd do here is I would do...
I love this!
that. Is it going to be weird for no reason? It's going to be weird for no reason. Suppose I don't care. I kind of care. Like, why is that's fine? That's not. Is it? Oh, it's because of you, actually. This guy is not real. See?
Need a little decongestant?
Dare I ask why that location is considered blocked?
Let's see
There
what
you.
we can find.
Relocate. I daren't. Your weevil is so sniffly. Brother, you shall give away our position. Yeah. Cat 2 because of the whack-ass noises he makes in the VC at 3 o'clock in the morning. There's a huge pile of leaves over here, by the way. Hmm. Does it? It doesn't go two ways, does it, Kit? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I can't fix that. This one, right? So sometimes grass walls have a little lip on the top of them, and then sometimes they don't. And I don't actually know how to change that. Actually, I'll tell you what. What we're gonna do... Do I? Oh, yeah. What we're gonna do is this, frankly. Yeah, I don't have any of that shit, but whatever.
I don't have a death wish!
There you go. Would you be willing to do me a solid? It's a stupid solid, but I'd love it done. Would you round up whatever materials we're missing to make the weed stem palette, just so that it's taken care of? There we go. I don't want to move the zip line now that it's assembled because I'm worried the line will break. Yeah, I can't even relocate it, which is a shame because I'd love to move it a little bit so that it's on the platform. But that's fine. It's in a good spot anyway. That didn't look half bad, did it, chat?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Thank you, Kit.
It's pretty good.
Heck yeah.
That's
Woo!
a big spider. I want to consider steering clear of it. I need to get an antidote.
Well, let's see. Bro, straight up just walked up the fucking stairs at us. All right.
Peeping time. Need a little decongestant?
Let's
Hydration is the key to performance.
set our save spawn, and then
Anyone else
let's
tired?
progress to morning. We got this set up. You still have, I think we need 12 spider silk to make the other zip line. And also, we need to go make the bombs before we go in, yeah? Okay. Are those the fireflies? What are they doing? Why are they T-posing off into the distance? All right, boys. Whatever you say. So, I think let's go grab some eggs from the... Yeah, I truly do not know what that animation is. Let's go grab some eggs from the Red Ant Hill. Let's make some bombs. And then we can... blow up the shovel, and that lets us get into the Black Ant thing. The other thing we should do... and we can do these in any order. I've got the shovel. Do we want to go... plug the gas tank real quick? Bombs, gas tank, in either order to me. Remember to kiss the spider for bonus surprise damage. It's not that I wouldn't, it's just that the spider's not giving me consent. Yeah, let's go do that first then. Gas mask on. Hello, Autumn.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package.
Bunger?
Autumn cute. Okay, if we head for the porch along the outside edge, we can stay kind of out of the gas for a longer period of time and not have to deal with the shittening. Doctor Placeholder again? Oh my god. Nice punch. Bro's straight mad. There's stuff down there? Oh, the... Hit, you know that cracked septic pipe goes somewhere, don't you?
Wow. It smells like 50 zombies wadded up their gym shorts and stuffed them in this pipe.
Disgusting.
Gross.
The stench coming from that pipe is worse than the boys' locker room.
The girls isn't much better. But there's an actual broken pipe in there.
No way, dog. Oh, no way. Nah, I don't... Hang on. Back up for a sec. I need to get air. Oh, hell no. Into the septic tank. Pretty Liz back. It's me. Hello. Oh, chat, real quick. Hang on. Chat, check this out. This model, this PNG has a feature that my previous PNGs didn't have. aggroed a water flea and brought it out here so we can get rid of it real quick. This PNG has a cool new feature that my previous models didn't have. Because on Fugitech, you can have a special thing your model does when you deaf mute. You can switch PNGs. So if I deaf mute, yeah, so if my mic is muted on Discord, you'll know because there'll be a bucket on my head. I spoke to Kit in the VC in an absolute flurry and said, Kit, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to Photoshop a bucket onto my head. It is amazing. Solve a lot of problems, actually. Squid in a bucket. For those who don't remember, I used to actually have art of squid just sitting in a bucket for one of my reactive PNGs. I'd love to get a Liz variant of that at some point. It might be weird since, like, with Squid it made sense. He had a squid form, but, like, I guess I'd need to decide what Liz would look like if she was just a head in a bucket. Yet have you abandoned me? Oh. Why'd you die? There's, in the little main room here, the water doesn't go all the way to the top. You can get air from here. I would have told you, but I assumed you noticed, because I came up a few times for air. Primal Nautilus Urge, crawl in bucket shell. Yeah. That's my bad, I didn't tell you. I just thought you had noticed. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can progress without you, because I can't see shit. I have so much water flea meat.
What do we have lurking around us?
Autumn reached a 60 streak. Yeehaw. I don't have a... I do not have a tier 2 knife. Do we have a tier... You have a tier 2 underwater knife, yeah? Some vines down here we're gonna need to cut. Thank you for the streak, Autumn. Let's see. I don't like that at all. What's going on over here? Phew. There's a gold molar and some science behind a cut point, but it's at the end of a really long hallway with no air. Girl, don't run out of stamina now. You're not going to make it. There's air right there. Just hold your breath a little longer. No! I died above the water surface! And if you die in water, you can't be revived because the game is stupid. And if you die, all of your equipment takes a huge chunk of durability damage because the game is stupid. I hate the durability loss on death. I do not like it as a punishment mechanic. Especially because there are a few things in this game that just kind of, like, kill you. Like, that's, what they do is they kill you. It's not like, oh, I lost a fight with, like, a big spider because I wasn't, you know, geared enough, or I did a bad job blocking him, or I wasn't prepared. It's stuff like, oh, this tunnel is just longer than you have oxygen for, and there is no air at the end of it. So you run to the end of that hallway, die. It looked like, obviously, you're supposed to go back here and see what's back here, but you go back there and it says, no, die. Just bad level design. If I had more oxygen, I could go for longer, but I don't have any better gear for this. So come over here, Kit. So the end of that hallway has a gold molar and a science pip, but they're behind a whatever thing. So you're going to need to, like, sprint to the end of the hallway, cut the vine, and then immediately sprint back for air, basically. Are we not going to grab the molar real quick? I don't know where you're going. So sprint to the end, cut the vines, and then as soon as you cut them, run back. I will grab the items real quick and double check stuff. Fuck. Unless there's air here? Check and see if there's air. No, there's no air. Alright, make it back. For no reason, there's a single quartzite shard in here. This is the end of my torch. Yeah, it's just that. If you know what you're doing, you can do it. It just killed me because I didn't know what it was the first time. There's no warning the first time you go in there that's going to happen. It's a diving bell spider. What the fuck was that? 2 diving bell spiders. I'm out of oxygen. I have to go back. Craft. Oh, cool. Whatever. Gives a shit. Pick this up. I'm gonna, let's see. Open this up. Do I have an aphid
Surprisingly not too
and
That's not so
a
bad.
water? Okay. Little bombs on the ceiling keep popping. Okay. This is another entrance to the Haze Lab. Interesting. That's a very fascinating way to get in here. You could get into the Haze Lab without having a gas mask. You don't need a gas mask to reach the Haze Lab. Yeah, you straight up do not need a gas mask to reach the Haze Lab, actually. Huh. Not only that, but if you manage to make that run, like, this is the boss room. So you wouldn't have to do anything to clear the lab. You'd just be able to make it here immediately. The kit of Olympus has abandoned me. Now there is no hope. You don't have a light anymore either, do you? Let's just make it to the end. It's like, it's just bright enough that you can see what you're doing. Okay, right in here. Oxygen up here. Hi, Jade. Today, actually. Kit's been cooking this for... We've been working on this shit for months, dog. And we finally revealed it today. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Now just hotter. Thank you. Mwah.
Putting on some more armor.
I'm a mess of body parts right now, dude. Do you see me? I'm so many colors.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay, we do need the gas mask here. There's some gum there. I have to trigger the animation, wait for it to initialize, and then jump so that I reach range right as the animation plays. Gum nugget. I don't remember how many we needed. Hopefully two's enough. Did you see any? I only found the two. As a heads up to chat and to Kit, be aware that my lights just flickered. There's a thunderstorm outside. So it may go offline suddenly. That probably means I had a power outage. If the power goes out, there's no guarantee it'll come back on. I'll give it a couple minutes, and if nothing happens, I'll use my phone to raid y'all out. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's just the power. Grid here is a little inconsistent at times, but it's okay. Yeah, that's not going to be possible without, like, building. Okay, remember we found a mosquito up here last time, so be ready. None of my mods have the editor role, unfortunately. Only need one. We did it. So here's the... Oh, actually, any mod can do /raid. Any mod can raid. In a few weeks here where the heat caused Transformer to go pop. Yeah. Free from the gas. A petrified wad stronger than most metals can be used in spectacular crafts and enhancing smoothies. So, 1 second. First of all,
I hope this is enough to keep me safe.
do you want to go down the fun way? /raid's always been a mod command. At least as long as I've been streaming, I think. So, I don't know where we're headed now. If there's anything you wanted to check in the... I mean, I guess we could reach the porch from here, but it doesn't look like there's much up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe mods can't raid out. But it'd be fine. I have my phone, so I'll just do it. That lab is... I'm going to be real with you, Chief. The lab is really in the ooze. And I don't think I have anything to research on me. Oh, I guess I have the coal, but, like... Go get some food, Ellie! What I'm thinking is, let's aim for Camp Bad Dust. I don't know how far we'll be able to go. I don't know how effective a glide this will be. But, like, if we end up at the lab, cool, but let's try to make it to Bad Dust so we don't have to deal with all the infested bastards. We're gonna end up at the lab, I think. Yeah, alas. I've eaten nothing but a single grilled cheese today. Get some food. Molar?
It's infected. Stay away.
I need to get rid of some clowns before we can do this. I made tacos yesterday. I will be heating up some leftovers when I get hungry here in a minute. Okay, step 1. Charcoal canteen, Everchar torch, and Bernie rounds. There are some cool... Also, we unlocked no new recipes at level 11. There are some cool new things we can do with it. Vertical quests available 0. Molar infusions. Resource stack size. Where was the molar you saw? In that way?
Location marked here.
Gotcha. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, I see the mid chunk and I want it. There's also some pebblet stuff down here. Block up, block up. Okay. Exploders, block up. Block up. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy. I need to empty my inventory a little bit. I am just gonna dump. It's water flea meat. I have 20 water flea meat in my fucking inventory. Hey, man. I have 5 slots, so I can pick up a couple of things. Like 20 water flea meat laying on the freaking ground. Shovel. Yeah, red ants for the bomb, and then we're gonna go do shovel. I'm booking it for the camp. I did bad dust. I don't want to deal with these dudes if we don't have to. It's fine if we're in a pit with a bunch of resources to kill them to get the resources. There is no reason to fight these motherfuckers. These guys are just a waste of our time. I'm never fighting another one of them damn ladybugs. Engineer training.
Ants coming through.
You fucker. My house. This is a sign too. Anthill should be less active at night, so I might as well do it now. I need to repair my Needle. If you see a weevil, let me know. I need to repair my shield. Probably gonna have to do that before we deal with this. Before we deal with the black ant hell. Okay. My plan is to ignore all these dudes, because
What do we have lurking around?
I just don't... With my gear, they're just not a threat. Ow. Oh, nice molar.
That is one big ant.
Seen any eggs yet? I haven't seen any. Some quartzite and stuff. I'm not interested in that right now. That breakable? No.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
I got eggs. Ant egg. Ant egg. I've got 2 of them. Found her!
Let's see what we can find. Peeked a new one.
E. No weaknesses, no resistances. I don't want to deal with her right now. I don't think she's a boss. I don't think you can fight her. She doesn't have weaknesses or resistances. I think you have to give her the food to either win her over or defeat her. And we don't have that right now, so... keep an eye out for any eggs. I've got 2 of them. I don't know what we need for the bombs, and I don't know if we have anything on us, but... Tiny human bones! Where did they come from? Where did they go? Rotten bee face mask. Hang on.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Fascinating. You can, I mean, so you need points to get a class. However, all of the EXP in other classes is still useful. So even if you become an engineer, your knowledge stat does actually have uses. There are checks in the system that give you better odds of succeeding if you have a higher stat. So even if you're an engineer, you may still want to be good at knowledge so that you can have better luck at mahjong. I think this is the way out, which is not really what I want right now, but... yeah, this is the way out. I abandoned Kit in the hive. I will go back and get her. Roll science. Got your burrito. I can try. What do we... doing down here? Oh, so your stats are showing your level in that skill. When you get EXP, it doesn't. It doesn't reflect in the stats page immediately. The stats page doesn't show your EXP. It shows only your levels. I think it's 5 EXP to gain a level. No, you're good. That's just how Burrito works. That's why it's short. If Burrito took longer, I would make it quieter so I could talk over it. That's like, let's see. None of them are too long at this point, but
You know when you breathe
like this
oxygen,
dude
and
is
it's
like quiet enough that I can
Niggas
kind of talk over him. Actually, why is he? Wow, that was like really loud. Something might have reset the volume on those. That was mostly me hearing me over it. I have to hear my own voice in order to be able to know what I'm doing. We're back this way. We've just looped a bunch. Are we headed out, or are you goofing off? What are we doing? Are we leaving? Okay, well, let's sleep. No, the weirdest thing is, I would assume that the eggs would, like... respawn, right? Like, they can't be a limited time item. That doesn't make any sense. And yet, I really can't find any more. There's one. What can I drop for him? A single gnat fuzz? Sure. Oh, you got him. We need to get out of here anyway, because we're going to need to craft these before they fucking evolve. Or hatch, or whatever. Hey, man. Oh, I found the food stockpile. The whole food stockpile. All of it. Oh no, they scattered it. Rotten bee shoulder pads. Hang on. I got it. Hello? Burgle chip? Oh my god. You. Out of my inventory. Did you all shovel the other one out of the way? You little lunatics. Okay. Neat. Okay, well I found a couple of pieces of gear. Found some quartzite. We found a burgle chip. I don't know what that's all about. We got 3 eggs and we need to get them crafted before they explode. So as soon as we surface, go back to camp. Like home. Wolftown. if we ever get out again.
At least it's clean. Ish.
That is so not a good sign. Oh no, we're in here, dog.
I'd eat this normally.
Bruh. I found my way back to the queen, and the eggs in front of her have respawned while we were down here. Go as far in as you can without getting lost again, and then I'll use you as a... I think I'm on the right path.
Hey,
Yep,
Aunt.
okay.
What's the news?
Alright. Wolftown.
Armoring up.
Sorry for the hyper-focus chat, but if I get distracted by anything while I'm in a cave like that, I'm never making it home.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
Nice. I was gonna say, I really thought I'd be able to easily grab a weevil. Antlion parts to repair. A lot of antlion parts to repair this armor.
Better safe than sorry. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Man. Let's see. Those need to get scienced for some reason. We need to make bombs immediately. Where do we make bombs at? Those, okay. Dry grass chunks. Ooh boy, but it sure is loud out there. Sorry, my friend. Need a couple more dry grass. Yes, we definitely shall. I'm trying to get the ants out of my pockets before they hatch. Okay. Throwing my rat bursts in here, because why not? So let's see. Suppose I can just do that now. Where do I want you? Here? Here, probably. We don't have the boiling glands. We need to go get 2 boiling glands. Ah, not a big deal. Yes, Bombardier. Not a guaranteed drop, unfortunately.
Taking a look around.
Which is why, even though we've killed a lot of them, we actually don't have what we need from them. I need to do science.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package, Kay. Oh, and the treat. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna run to science real quick.
Hydration is the key to performance.
It's time! You are truly filled with determination. If you want to grow your gut stat faster, you could become a member of the muscle and flex the body you built for yourself. Although changing professions later will be tricky. Type carrot yes to flex and carrot no to rethink your life. The caret and the capital letter are important. The muscle. Don't let the tough name fool you. You're more than just a bouncer. Private security, sure, but hired guns, bounty hunters, professional soldiers, bodyguards, and more. If it's a job done with the grit of your own physical form, it's a job for the muscle. Oh, and exclamation mark grit is your unique ability. Could get you out of a tight spot. You are strunk. Yippee yahoo. Anything else? I guess the brain power was necessary. Am I gonna spend 2 of my molars to... Ooh. I actually may spend these 2 molars. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna lower my hunger and thirst again. Do we need anything from the science shop? We may not be smart, but we are strong.
Aphid on the move.
Gotta remember exclamation mark grit. It will come in handy very soon. Hey, boys. What do you have in... Brother, what did you find? Spit it out. I bet you that's not yours. I bet you anything that's not yours. Oh, Billy Hog Bite. It was his. Never mind. I don't have an explanation for that one.
That's not so bad.
A juicy mushroom sandwich for the queen? Yeah. Oh, well, let's go get those boiling parts. What have you been doing? I went to go do science. Did you go get some boiling parts for us? Standing around. Let me... Craft. Garbage, trash. Go get some sleep, Kay. Thank you for stopping and hanging out with us. Mwah. I hope you have sweet dreams. We will see you again soon. Night-night. Oh, of course. It was inevitable once this model appeared. That wasn't very good. Hang on. There, that was better. Well, Kay liked them. All right. Thank you so much, Kay. The same goes for you. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here. You're a delight. Bonnie's down for the count? Oh no! I couldn't get the stupid VOD watch thing to restore my streak. I'm gonna lose my 120 streak. I really only ever see the the one dude out here. Hey, man. Allergy meds didn't work according to Discord. She's feeling like a mucosal sick. No. It's just finicky sometimes, Ellie. I'll give it another try after stream and see. You're supposed to just be able to watch clips and it's supposed to refresh the streak. But I haven't been able to get that one to work either. I watched like 2 hours of last night's stream. I was just actually watching it in the background while I was crafting in 14 today, and it didn't proc at any point. The muscle. Do you have in your memory another good place to go checking for these boys? Yeah. I know we've seen a bunch in other places, but I can't pinpoint on the map where they'd be. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Do you want me to go? I might go on a little journey and see if I can't find one in a couple of places. Der. Okay.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
What the heck? What the fuck? Well, that's certainly not what I expected to find over here. Clay hole. Infected bugs on my location. Sounds good, Loncels. Is that the consequence of closing off the vent? Have we released the infected bugs into the world? I guess the fungal growths are useful. And I feel like outside of their stupid-ass canyons, they're not too hard to avoid. So, like, that might not be a huge deal. It might be actually useful to have them outside of that area, but... What did you do, Ellie? But also the idea that an infected ladybug can just show up outside of our house makes me deeply upset. Tomato soup I went for a main menu, drank some right away. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst. Oof. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I did find another beetle. Yeah, that's amazing. I found another one over here. I knew there was one near the milk. Ah, yeah. I think we killed him last time. You were like, please, my gear is broken. I want to go home. And I was like, no, we need more bombardiers. Yeah, there's two over here by the milk, so... Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these two, because we're gonna need more of this shit anyway. I think our hammers, to repair the tier 2 hammers, they require bombardier parts, so... Granted, I rarely have to prepare those, but...
Taking a look around.
Bro, those gnats got. Who are you running around with, my boy? Nectar. Sweet and edible crafting resource. Restores a small amount of hunger.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Delicious.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Ah, Christ. It's weird. You might think that my top pick for bug I do not want to deal with if I run into it would be wolf spider. I would rather deal with a wolf spider than deal with another stupid ass stink bug. I hate dealing with the stink bugs. It's just that they deal like a phenomenal amount of damage to your gas mask very, very quickly. And so the best way to fight them is to constantly try and kite them out of it. But since it's like they're only all of their attacks do gas clouds, they're just like really unfun to fight. Hey, Rastin, how's it going? They're pain. Tired. Alright, I'm immediately doing this because I've been waiting to make these forever. Ooh, Space Marine 2 is fun. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, well, I got a spare boiling gland, so at least got that in our processor. We got hard carried some dudes level 25, just beat the bugger to the ground like it owed him money. Yeah, that'll happen. Made some biscuits and gravy earlier. That sounds good. So I'm using all of our farms to grow mussel sprouts because it's like the only useful thing we can grow. If you use it to make your smoothies, you get a larger health bonus. Yeah, I've always kept a handful of the fuzz on the rocks on me. Part of the reason you're tired is you ate a lot. I respect it. That's how it should be, really. Usually didn't say. First we go and went. It took like 3 to 4 minutes to beat the first phase, and we lost in the second phase immediately because everyone else got downed. I'm just not good. Dude, second go around, just air dives and takes 90% of the boss's health in one strike. And does it like 3 more times for phase 2. Incredible. By the way, a really funny one, kid. Which is pretty easy for us to make at this point, is the workers' comp. Hauling strength is the buff that I get from my whatever thing.
Call it a day?
my perk set that lets me carry 10 planks instead of 5. So if you're out collecting grass to build a building, you can drink a worker's comp and then you can carry 10 planks at a time. Wow! My whole bedroom just lit up. That was crazy. I want to go take a peep at the storm. No rush, Kit, but I'm laying in bed to get some sleep. Oh, it's pouring out there. I got my headphones in, so I can't really hear the rain, but didn't realize how hard it was raining because I couldn't hear it. I love weather, dog.
I am sleepy. No joke.
Why did it move me out of the thing? Samch get. Do we want to just go and deal with the Samch now? See what happens when we give it to the queen? I know we want to go do the black ant thing, but like... also, if you got that mushroom slurry, we want to science that shit.
I mean, this is
I love
probably
thunderstorms.
It's pretty good. Let's see. Mark the spot.
Feeling refreshed.
Bro, are you for real with me right now? Mushroom house. Oh my god. Pet house? Grub goggles.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Little red helm and little goggles. Oh, you know it'd be really cool? Incredible. You can put your pet in it so they don't have to follow you everywhere. That's what I've been hoping for. You probably wouldn't get your buffs from your Weevil if it was in the pet house, but like, you could go around without him snibbling at you at all the time. Weevil cap. Alright, let's see. The Weevil cat. Good work, camera. You're doing the Lord's work. The aphid weather vane is such a nice touch. What do you mean Weevil Cat has a personality of lawful good? Incredible. Cocksucker. Whoa. Coziness level 3 has been achieved. Fucking bunk bed? Fucking hot tub? Nah, hold up. Whatever else we were planning to do is canceled. Oh my god, Kit, the mushroom door. Do you see the mushroom door? We can make a hobbit house. Gum partition. Very funny. Koi scale shelf. A trash can. The bathtub requires pine cone pieces. To remind us what we're fighting for. Oh, we can make a bunk bed. We just need weed stem. Can you bring back 4 weed stem real quick? Oh my goodness gracious. Riza! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. That one shook the house. Holy crap. There's a crazy ass thunderstorm directly above me right now. If I vanish, do not panic. It just means that lightning hit something and we lost power, and that's okay. And I will be safe and fine in my house. But, like, just a warning that I may suddenly lose power. Hello, Riza. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good time with your stream. Go get some sleep. If anyone from the raid needs the raid and run, know that we love and respect that hugely here. Don't even worry about it. Go take care of yourselves. We're just going to be here playing some Grounded. Thank you for the treat. Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the usual. Thank you for the treat. Mwah. I love you all. Hello, Spruce Zeus. It is good to see you. How are you doing, Spruce? Riza, do you like the new fit? When I made my Liz fit, that was like a gimmick character that I made to make a funny redeem out of. And then she cracked my egg, and then I wanted her to be me and not a gimmick character. And so this is me. This is Elizabeth now. So this is the design. And I am ecstatic. I am so happy to be here. Sleepy, but in a good way. That's fair. That's very fair. I think our house kicks ass, personally. I am so totally willing to renovate this place out of new materials if we want to at some point. I am so totally willing to expand it even further. We're going to need a bathroom, apparently. Yeah. A lot of lesbians in the house tonight. Go figure. Eh. I'm one bad hombre. You're just the weird kid. Welcome to Casa Kitsune. Your armor doesn't so much look like bug pieces that we've strapped to our bodies in order to keep us alive in desperate times. You legitimately just look like that's a weird ass fucking hat that your character would wear to school and get made fun of for. Okay. At Queen time. Let's go. You're a delight, Ellie. Allows I put up in approximately this location wound up being a bit more of an eyesore towards the late game. The giant ugly tower I built sticking above it and all the zip lines I connected to it. We do not have any of those.
aphids is that?
Ant Queen. Yeah. We call it Wolf Town because we built here at the very start of the game because we just legitimately had no idea what we were doing. I was like, oh, this is close to a lab and it's close to the tree with all the acorns and it's not too far away from start. This seems like a great place to build. And where I built was like the lab we're next to is a lab that's like frequented by an orb weaver. And we're in the hunting ground of multiple wolf spiders. So every night we would have to huddle around a tiny little safety net. Get a what? An upgrade thing? Oh, we have a Burgle chip. We need to go give Burgle a chip, yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Me first. Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Gentlemen.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Its sense of direction's so good. Ma'am, offer treat. Ambassador mutation detected. Mauling Hero, Rock Cracker, Grass Harvester, Daredevil. Powered by perpetual flow of adrenaline. As you skitter and leap through the yard, risk assessment has no place in your movement to moment thoughts. Repeated trial and error lets you take leaps of faith and with confidence. Baby Red Amp. A desire to take things that don't belong to you seeps in your being. Like a true bookworm, you can't resist a wall of text. Gang! I need y'all to look. I need y'all to look at the skill called Juicy. I need you to look at the art. It is an ant with fat ass. Literally what's going on here. This picture is literally an ant with a fat ass. And the trait is called Juicy. Like a true bookworm, you can't resist a wall of text. An encyclopedic knowledge of beverage ingredients enriches you. And you get the trait Moist for equipping this. It makes you lose water slower. It makes you get thirsty slower. But for some reason, it's called Juicy. And it's an ant with a fat ass. It's literally an ant with a fat ass. Mertine. The push and pull of thick, rich pond water coaxes your gummy little buddy into becoming part of this world. Your permeable skin utilises an electrochemical gradient that propels your limbs like mighty flagella and aids in respiration. Ant Annihilator. The ant has become a familiar threat, and you begin to know your enemy inside and out. Death and devastation greet all ants that face you. Reliable friend. Truffle Tussle. Battle buddies. Antbassador. Your kind demeanor and actions, a bridge between species, have granted you a place among the ants. Red Ant Queen pheromones. Already fed. All right, I guess we're good here. Kissable lips. Let's see. I want Meat Shield, Blade Master, and Ant Annihilator here.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package, Reston. I could probably do without you. I really like you. I want to see what you do. Red ants see you as one of them. Okay. Don't know. We straight up have not figured out elements yet. We just legit don't have them.
Hello, powerless ant.
What shit we left behind when we were in their fucking den. I didn't fall into the food hole. I jumped into the food hole to go get all the shit that's down here. Also, there's an insane number of upgrade materials in the ant caves. Filling my pockets with some of them. I'm curious. Huh. The ants do carry the food all the way back to their hole and then place it in the food room. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be along shortly. I'm scanning for resources, mostly. Oh, interesting. will, Kit, I am pleased as punch to report that even if you are an ant friend, if you grab a bunch of eggs in front of them, they still get mad at you. I feel like if I'm using some kind of, like, hormone manipulation to release pheromones that make the ants see me as one of them, that it kind of doesn't make sense for them to just panic if I pick up an egg.
You gotta breathe, Weevil.
You gotta breathe, little Weevil. If you'd finish making your bombs, and you don't mind, grab a bunch more. I'm coming back with some too, so we're gonna need more. Whatever those things are called. Dry grass. Thank you. Told to move the eggs, they would know for the pheromone community. They haven't been told, they're freaking out. Would they? Do ants just randomly pick up the eggs and move them around? Is it something they're programmed to do? I did finally find the rotten shin guards. Back with tuna salad and my fave gacha that got EOS having its revival relaunch. Amazing. A good day. Back here again. Amazing. Emotional support gotcha. Pretty sure I went this way last time. Yeah, because it's the Queen's Chambers. This should let me into the food hole room. It's the water, which is not what I want. Until I get the canon trans lesbian back. Lisa Hershey of Illusion Connect fame, you will come back. Gentlemen.
Hello, powerless ant.
They're picking a fight with a ladybug. I probably won't take her with me very often. Maybe while I'm like the next time I go to renovate the house, I might put her in the party while I'm like moving around stuff because she's got the hauling strength. Purpose of nothing. I wish I could dance. Anyone can dance. Anyone can cook. They handed her really well too. She's a later life trans woman, implied late 30s, who transitioned after her wife's death and took her wife's given name as her new one to commemorate their love because it became her favorite name. Very sweet. Hey, man. My inventory is full of ants. Great news. Now our box is full of ants. Any minute now.
That's not so bad.
Hey, man.
Spotted a soldier ant. Right there.
Yeah, you're
I'll tell you
edible.
Surprisingly not terrible.
You can kind of gyrate in shape. Calling the dance would be generous beyond belief. I am ignoring, of course, two-step slow dancing. Really? Just my luck.
Walked into a spider web.
Termite armor. Lady, you gotta chill. Oh, I came so close.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Hmm. We just need a little bit of dry grass, chat. You toadstool. Yeah, I figured that was new. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of it over here. Let's put ourselves here, and then let's go in here. Honestly, it's just a strong combo. Tried to make a base onto a stepping stone once. It was right next to where wolf spider spawns. It kept simply walking into my base and killing me. Yeah. There are a lot of places in this game that I think I look at them and I'm like, oh, this would be a really great place to put a base. And then I start to figure out what things are spawning in that area, and I go, I'm really glad I didn't put a base here. Okay.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Okay. And none of the ants' eggs even hatched and tried to eat us. Yeehaw. It was the second time that happened to me. The first time it was a stink bug. Stink bugs are rough early game. They're terrifying.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Bee shin guards. Here's some science and some brain power. Toadstool chunk. What do you got for me? Mushroom slurry. I'm pretty sure we already knew that one, but okay. Such a huge and noticeable difference between how dangerous stink bug is when you don't have gas guard and when you do.
At least it's clean. Ish.
A full rotten bee set, I guess. Yeah. We want to go kill that spider in the hedge. That spider in the hedge Girl, there are like 300 of them. Boss? I mean, sure, but we don't know how to summon it. We haven't found the literally requires a boss summoning item. We don't know what that is. I happen to know that we're not at the halfway mark of the game yet. And I'm presuming that when we do manage to get the 4th super chip, that we will learn what the second half of the game is, and I presume that the boss spider is part of the second half. I assume they're just bosses that we're going to have to go fight or something like that, so... When you play games, you like to, like... Want an ant? We gotta do the zip lines. Well, now... what we needed was bombs. We could have done the zip line at any time. We didn't have a bomb to knock the shovel over. Yeah, so we got the bombs, yeah. I didn't derail us to go do ant memes for no reason. We needed to make a bunch of bombs so that we could do that. I'm going to do a thing real fast, if you don't mind. And that thing is take a very short bathroom break. Okay, go get a snack. And then when you're back, we'll go bomb the shovel and we'll actually try and find the entrance to the black ant nest. All right, chap. I won't be gone more than a minute or two. Well, I won't be gone for any length of time, as I have a wireless headset. So you're just coming with me to the bathroom. Heard an ape skitter by outside. Heard him running in one direction, and then he made a chirp when he got too close to something he aggroed, and then he ran back the other direction. How you doing, chat? I might eat him just a little bit here. I guess I should do it now while Kit's going and getting a snack. I should reheat some tacos, chat. What do you think? I think that might be the right call. I think I should get myself a little bit of actual food. Yes. Okay. Let's go reheat a taco. What we're going to do, chat, we're going to get out a plate, set the plate down on the counter. Okay. We're going to grab my taco box. There should be 6 shells in here. We're going to take 3 of them. 1, 2. You're a little broken, but you should be okay. 3. And we're going to set those on this plate. Put the other 3 back for later. Take this ground beef, which I made literally just yesterday. I had 4 fresh tacos yesterday. Stir some of this shit up. Scoop ourselves a generous helping of beef into each shell. Okay. How's this guy back here? Nom. They give the care package on him. Oh, we're going to throw these guys in here. I'm going to put them on for a minute. That will soften up the shells and also reheat the meat. Obviously, I would prefer to just use oven, but it's fine for our purposes today. When I've got a little bit of time, even if I'm already planning to like put these bitches into the microwave to reheat the taco meat, I will still bother to give the shells a couple minutes in the oven. But I think it does a lot for their texture. Okay. What's first? Sour cream is first, chat. It's very important you do these in order. Whatever is on the ground beef, whatever's touching the ground beef, is gonna get a little greasy. Thing about the sour cream, it's not quite a liquid, but like it's the most liquid-like of all the ingredients, right? So like you don't gotta worry about it getting a little moist from some grease. And then next, something that you also don't need to worry about the moisture of. Welcome back, kid. Which is the lettuce. In this case, we're using spinach and spring mix. This adds a little bit of texture. I consider it an essential of the taco. Spinach adds a surprising amount of actual flavor, whereas like if you're just using iceberg lettuce, honestly, you're just adding a little bit of texture to it, not much in the way of a profile. Spinach is nice on a taco. You'd be surprised. Liz, cook? I'm just reheating I'm reheating tacos from last night. So I cooked last night and now we're doing leftovers. Look at the time, it's bed o'clock. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the model.
Need a little decongestant?
All gratitude should be directed straight at Kit for pretty much carrying this project on her back. Sweet dreams, Az. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. And then the last ingredient. That's right. Taco Bell hot sauce. Oh, I forgot to mention the cheese. The cheese goes on top of the lettuce, chap. And voila. I'll just post those in the counter so y'all can appreciate. Oh. All right. We're back. I'm gonna cheat here. Okay. Can I make a... We don't have a trophy for black ants yet, so I'm gonna have to live with that. Thank you, Autumn. Are you prepping stuff?
I'd eat this normally.
Okay. Thank you, Ellie.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
That ladybug is still fighting the ants. Oh, there's an infected ladybug in that ditch. Okay. This base is exceedingly funny. All right. Oh, set respawn up here real quick.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing
Ignore
up
that.
if we go much longer.
Wolf spider.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
All right. Banana peel. There's a feather up here. Might be a natural spawn, might be because he has a spot he camps up here. I'm gonna try to make it down to you. I'm moving as fast as I can. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck on a... Fuck.
Come on, you need me.
Come on, bro. What? You're kidding. Dog, you just flat out got cheated. I did everything I possibly could to save you, and the game said, you know what? No, not today, fam. Straight up, not happening. Nope. Kid just got cheated out of that life. Fell through a crack in the fucking bench. Landed on a weed below us.
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
Did I cut down that weed. I mean a taco. Check it and see if it dropped any dandelion puffs. We could probably put those in our pocket in case this happens again. I don't think it did. We're gonna need to find a dandelion.
Need a little decongestant?
Make something clear here. Regular mushroom coffee. It has become pack animal. You know, I think every game in this entire genre that's ever been made ever is missing. It's something that's kind of in Terraria, but it's not a very good system in Terraria. And it should be a system in every survival crafter. And what I'm talking about is I think every single time you die, the game should spawn a tombstone on flat ground as close as possible to the location of your death. And the tombstone should list on what, like, day you died, to what you died, and the amount of time you had been alive during that particular life.
Peeping goggles marked.
We don't. Do we need bees right now? EBBB.
Check out that bee.
Hey, big guy. Oh! Well, I guess we need bees now. Lunchtime for Liara. Go get food. I didn't expect him to be hostile. Yeah, I haven't ever had them aggro before, but I guess the picnic table makes sense. Ow, ow. I don't want to be down here with these two, but I don't have a lot of a choice right now. Come on, man. Watch out for the gap. Pencil. Hey. Minotaurs and Myrmidons? Player's book. Main rules. Hey, check this out, Kit. You're gonna love this. I toppled the cooler. This red orb was a bust marker, a tier 2 bust marker. I hit it with my hammer. Okay, there are still
I always
gaps.
thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but seeing them at this scale gives you a totally different perspective.
Hey, buddy.
No wonder Pete likes this stuff.
Pete, location marked here.
Work continues on the logistics of beginning organic material. There are so many factors that elude us still. If there's one thing I do know, Burgle, it's that I need that sweet, sweet Java flow and brain bad when sips stop. Mac and bees! You discovered mac and bees.
So much for going vegan.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was on me. I ate a raw piece of meat that I didn't cook.
Cool and all, but couldn't he have set up a couple baskets?
I was like, I have some cooked meals in here, and I saw a piece of meat, and I was like, that must be one of my cooked meals, and I crammed it in my mouth, and it was not.
That is one giant statue of a weird Ant-Man.
Eureka!
I've always wanted to say that.
Gum. Raw science. By the way, don't use gum for like anything. It's just really annoying to get a lot of. Definitely just save that for when we absolutely need it. Minotaur maze key. Yeah. Also, it's named Weevil Cat after our friend Cat, who might as well be a weevil. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's anything back here but like a shitload of bees. Seventh master of a seventh puppet metal mix. Oh! We should have been paying closer attention to these plates. Salt. You're gonna let me fill my pockets with Billy Hog? Okay. I see how it is.
Oh my god!
Zip across a teammate zip line. So I guess we only had to put the line in, not the anchor. It's really good. Mostly rotten Billy Hog. Alright. Why? It is Taco. Do you know where the hell we're going? Are we on Explorer mode, or do we have a destination already suited? Sure. Lab time. Do you know where the lab is? Every lab we passed was locked. There was one lab that had a bombable wall. Do you want to check there first? Okay. If we see any antlions, kill them. I need their armor. Ah! Come.
Aphid on the move. Whew.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's two of them here. Another one behind you. Right there. There you go, Spruce. I got this shit on lock. Oi. I've done my time in the Elden Ring mines, I've done my time in the Dark Souls mines, I've done my time in Valheim and in Bloodborne. What are other parry-based games I've played? I don't mind these guys. I hate the one that was like stuck into the ground. And was a little like den guardian. He sucked. Dasher. Kitty cat upstream. See that? You see me raise my shield with the exact right timing? Yeah. That's the attack I have the hardest time fucking parrying. Let's see. A clean piece of salt is surprisingly sharp. Shouldn't be eaten by itself, but it's a great flavor enhancement ingredient in meals. He seems to like your voice, Bonnie's voice, and Chance's voice best of all the streamers you watch. It's very cute. Ow! Bro threw an ant at me. Do you mind? He's got a friend. If we tank the friend out here and kill him outside the range of the motherfucker. I love when pets listen in on streams and TV shows and things. Ow. That's so precious. Oh my gosh. I love you, Dasher. Ow. There's gonna be a billion arrows in the pit, by the way. Are you kidding with me?
I think it's an antlion.
game. Yeah, this game's pretty generous for the window. We'll generally get mad if you can see Bonnie but not hear her because I'm doing something else. Very funny. I get that healing in. Oh! Down.
Thanks for
Died because of woke.
Give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
You look, girly pop. If you're gonna be vibing in the back shooting arrows, can you at least not shoot them through me?
I've got you, Hoops.
Give me a hand. Back in the game.
I've got you, Hoops.
Let me in, coach.
Good lord. Salt cluster. We found the salt mines. Excuse me, chat.
That's not so bad.
Yes, I'm fine. I've been sick for a few
Need a
weeks,
little
and
kick in
I'm
this?
still dealing with it. There's a marble. I wish the same thing about the gum. The gum takes forever to dig. And for what? We keep hoping.
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
Let's do. I don't have a silk rope, so I can't actually repair that. Shoot. think we're good here. Okay.
PK!
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea TOS, the Squid Easy. How was your stream, PK? What were you getting up to? Care package from the dojo. It is good to see you, PK. Raiders, if any of you need to raid and run, especially PK, know that we love and respect that hugely here. You don't got nothing to worry about. You go take care of yourself. You go take care of your needs. We are vibing out, playing some grounded, having a good time. As a small warning, if bugs are not your thing, this game may not be for you. We are tiny and the bugs are large and they're scary. That's Kaine with a steel chair. Welcome in, Grayson. Hope you're doing well. I'm finishing my last taco real fast.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Thank you, PK. Thank you for the follow, Grayson. We debuted her tonight. This is the official Elizabeth design. My design is finished, my model is ready, and I am real. It's so very exciting to me. I'm glad you had fun with Tomodachi Life. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. It's quite a goofy game. Go get some sleep. Great. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you have sweet dreams. Get your side training. Get your side training, yeah. Oh, no.
Taking a look around.
Oh, God, it's a mixer. I thought I saw something else. Do you think we'll need to build a bridge over? It's so weird how much of this game is like parkour and shit. But then it's like a builder game, so you could just like build stairs to skip literally so much of this game. But we just aren't doing it because we're too lazy to build stairs that often. Can we avoid this dude? I don't think so. We'll just deal with him. Nah, that's nonsense. It's not distracting at all. It's very hard because Marvin is insisting on basically being in my lap right now. Amazing. Chance compared boobies to smoking crap, 10 out of 10 game. Perfect. Thank you for the lurk, PK. Go have a nice shower. He's not a small dog. Where dog belongs. In lap.
I'd eat this normally. At least it's clean. Ish.
Obviously nasty water.
Let's take location marks here.
Jade,
salt arrows. Arrows of raw salt kit. Oh, I gotta have the Red Queen chase. Interesting. Didn't get used for much.
Need a little decongestant?
Red Ant Queen pheromone. Daytime, apparently. The Ant Queen scepter is a weapon? Interesting. Plus summon HP? If this game has summons, it's Terraria 2. Bernie rounds. Everchar coal chunk, rust, and boiling gland. Mushroom slurry. Where are our arrows here? Salt arrow. That deals salty damage. Wow.
Taking a look around.
I could have guessed. Burgle! You watch enough cartoons to know the gag. The befuddled man puts his finger through an unexpected hole in the fabric. Well, that's me today. The chests have been jingling around in my dice bag for weeks. To keep track of shrunken treasure, jangle no more. Scatter to the four winds, the seven seas. Please keep an eye out. They could be anywhere. The perfect vessels for storing precious items. What a pity. Incredible. So he was, in fact, putting valuable items into toy chests that he kept in his pocket.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Ah, wolf spider living in there. What? We can avoid him. We don't gotta fight him. We can just go.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night. Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
Okay. I don't know why you backed me into a corner on top of the bomb.
I've got you, Hoops.
I'm not finished yet.
Let's just try and avoid them for now. Sounds good, Ellie. Clearance level override. Mash keys. Granted.
Virgil, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your dictation.
Trials 1 and 2 were aborted due to mechanical failure. Now, Trial 3. Trial 3 was interesting. Wait, Virgil, what is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what... Shut down the facility! Close the blast doors!
I'm good on food if you want to pocket those.
It appears that the mixer has agitated some of the local fauna, so... That's enough for today, Virgil.
Well, mixer development has been a bumpy road. I've successfully been able to produce a raw science concentrate, but the energy wave output is too strong for the containment field generator. It would seem that using a mixer is a single-use affair for the time being. I'll need to find a way to ramp up unit production for the yields necessary to pursue my raisinification therapy experiments. To make matters worse, my laboratory has continued to be the focus of black ants. Say this has something to do with the cacophony of these blasted machines at max power, or maybe something is luring them here. Anyway, as usual, the odds are stacked against me. Lab workbench. Does this help me? I don't have enough bee. Do you have 2 bee fuzz on you? And also, do you have a single silk rope? Can I borrow 2 bee fuzz and a single silk rope? Dasher, baby. Thank you. That's more than a single one, but I will take them. I hope I got them all.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Alright, now I've got full antlion and... The antlion speed... The antlion bonus is faster reload speed in combat. Once we get pillbug armor, I'm putting you in this. Gunswinger.
Virgil has been behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. But just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling.
Grilling.
Certainly
Thank you,
isolated from
Adam.
the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research. I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs. The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Arker operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Neither ominent, nor insect, nor robot will have access to my research now.
The Black Ant Queen's favorite food laced with poison. The Black Ant Queen's favorite food is a gum sandwich.
I'll start working on my acceptance
I'll
speech.
throw all this in my pockets.
Black
Sticky
ant soup,
soothing
I
syrup.
told ya.
Did we find a way to open the B doors in there? No, but there's an A door over here. Okay, perfect.
Armor protection, engage.
Well, you know how it is. Hello, Shale. Do you like the new model? Let's see. Cookie sandwich, mint, acorn bits, dry grass chunks, crude ropes. A couple more grumble bars over here. I'm like topped up on food, but I don't have any more. Veg. You can set your respawn point in here? That's interesting. I guess that'd be fine. All good. Well, we once again have our friend Kit to thank for the new model. It's becoming all too clear, foggy as I may be of late, that some upkeep is in dire need. Notes, blueprints, recordings, all foolishly out in the open. Ugh. Entering combat. Closed it immediately. Huh. Tasty gold card. Let's see. Data. Haze, Black Ant Hill. Becoming all so clear, foggy as I may be as of late, that some upkeep is in dire need. Notes, blueprints, recordings, all foolishly out in the open. I never want to play tug-of-war with a soldier ant over important research ever again. I suspect even bigger forces are at work than just an upset colony. It's as though someone in the shadows is watching my every move. If Omnin has somehow caught wind of the devastating capabilities of mixer technology, well, it's high time for real security around here. I'm suspending activity on the project while I beef this lab up a smidge. Plans are drawn for a repurposing of an old Robbie's idea. The grumbling middle management unit. Their heavy-handed programming leaves a room for improvement in the attitude department. Heaven forbid Burgle will ever to interact with it. I can't begin to think the two of them blathering back and forth, let alone deal with any whiprig about installing leadership above him. He seems like the jealous type. Turing saved me. Anyway, to work. Turing saved me. I hate that we're missing a single document in the pond. Nice. Alright.
Move along, Ant. Nothing to see here.
Those are mushrooms and can be chopped at least.
You a
Clay.
little decongested?
Oh. Alright, there's no way this is a dead end. Oh, I guess we did come in through a bomb wall, so there might be another direction. Milk Muller, the gold milk Muller might have been the only reward there. Hey man, I'm gonna try to avoid you because I simply do not have the weapon durability to pick a bunch of fights right now.
Science is out of control.
This is probably gonna kill us. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Kill me. Everything to you.
Oh yeah, we're cooked. Muscle time.
I've got you, Hoops.
I can still help. Just give me a hand. Back in the game.
Robot. Okay. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems like something I'm equipped to deal with right now. Yeah, you know, lab security. You can line of sight these with the pillars in the corners of the room if you need to, Kit. Ow. Ooh, oh, ow, ooh, oh. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious, it's a Keely! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squiddy. How are you doing? How is your stream, Keely?
A test of your reflexes!
Oh dear. My reflexes are already being tested. Hello, Bull. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Mara. Ow! Ooh. Okay, those are no longer safe. Bro, I need you to not be camping that shit. Alright, kid, this is your last one. I have 70 seconds left on hydration and then I die, so... Oh! Unless you have water that you can drop for me so that I can drink, I'm gonna die in 60 seconds and it's gonna be on you to clutch this. I do have eyes. How's it going, Eyebrow Thief? Yeah. Ooh. I don't even know where I'm taking damage from at this point. Jesus. Water on the floor? We're at roughly. Ah, well, it didn't matter. You,
Oh, this is not good. Please help.
yeah, you need to focus on your HP a little bit more. You go down a lot. We need to get you some band-aids on your toolbar or something. Remember that your, thingies, the juices, do give a lot of healing. Alright, how bad is the situation? This is gonna depend on how our gear is, whether or not we need to leave and repair before we can take another attempt here. All of my weapons are broken. I was using the hammer, and frankly, it was doing more damage than the spear was. I'm gonna be honest with you, we need to switch to hammers for these dudes. It does not make sense to be using stabbing weapons on robots. Let me get Keely a shout out. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good time. As you can see, we're dying to a robot boss in Grounded. Actually, compared to the Haze Lab, that was a much better boss. The only reason that went poorly is that we are like terribly out of resources because this whole biome is a dehydration zone, and we've been here for too goddamn long, so everything's broken and we don't have any items left. If our gear was in better shape, we would have had that fight. That was way easier than the Haze fight. I ain't even bothered by it. Anyway, I hope EverQuest is good. Black ants are annoyed by you. Cool. Oh, a dihydrate? Sure. Because I can repair the poncho. I can't repair the poncho unless I go get my bag.
Let's go, Ant. I'm ready.
Well, we have to go back into the boss room in order to collect all of our stuff. Go get some sleep, Emily. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good night. Thank you. For those who haven't noticed, we finally have a finalized Elizabeth design. We have my outfit. We have my design. I'm real.
My lucky backpack.
I got it. I'm gonna trust you on this one. If you want to head back to camp, go ahead and lead the way. If you want to try another run, we can pull him now. Fair enough. Because we haven't actually returned to camp since we blew up the shovel. So, like, this doesn't just include all the time we spent fighting antlions. It also includes all the time we spent fighting bees on the table, too. Stinky dog.
Scientists make this look harder than it is. Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
What is going on over there, girly pop? Why are you in the gas? Why are you fighting ants? We have no reason to be fighting ants or digging around in rotten hot dogs. We need to go home.
Come on, you need me.
You have once again managed to die on a ledge. I can't get you. Oh, maybe I can get you. Move as soon as I pick you up. Go, 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 go. Alright, come on down here. Where was it? Maybe it wasn't down here. Well, maybe I'm lost now. We can go around.
Where'd you come from, roly-poly?
Fascinating. Good news, gum appears to respawn as that gum from earlier is back under the porch again.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Hello, Devin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ow. What's up, Bull? Is this like a personal question or a philosophical question? I mean, me, no. That's breakage. That's part of the. That's breakage. That's part of the calculation that every business does when they factor in running costs. There's an assumption that some things will occasionally break, and that's just the way things are. That's already been mathed out by the company, so that's not my concern. If they allowed my shitty little Butterfingers to get onto the bottle, and didn't have it somewhere where it wasn't going to break, that's an organization problem. Frankly, and this might be me as an American, but if you've got live rounds and a glass Coca-Cola bottle, One of those should be behind the counter where the customer can't reach it, and it's not the live rounds. It's the glass Coca-Cola bottle. Some dickhead didn't want to pay for a bottle of beer that he dropped when trying to get shit out of the fridge. Like, I mean, if he's like causing problems on purpose, that's one thing. But like, if he dropped it on accident, yeah, I sure shit wouldn't pay for it. I guess I'm gonna put the salt in food, even though it's not actually what it is. It's a crafting material. This game has two of my phobias too, Dubbin. Mine is spiders and fucking water. At like a mom and pop shop, probably. If it's like a local business, I'd probably end up paying for it. That sure as shit would not be the case at like an Albertsons or a Walmart. They can blow sand up their ass. Could go get a couple lily pad wax and repair those, and then not worry about them. I could spend literally all of our freaking antlion parts repairing shit. Mosquito beak is fine. I need to go punch a weevil.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Termite armor. Dust guard. Dust guard? Fuck is dust guard? Because weevils are made out of shield material. So every time my shield breaks, I have to go punch a weevil, get their meat, and then rub it on my shield so that it gets better. Okay. Let me know if it like feels any different. I think I'm gonna make a red ant club. I was kind of thinking I might hold on until we hit rank, like get a rank 3 melee. But I'm gonna make one now because like the mallet was putting in fucking work in that fight. So I think if we want to go back and refight him, I think I bring the mallet, the red ant club in. We beat the tar out of him. Heals and trickle regen. Yeah, these guys take a lot of reduced damage from slashing and piercing and all that shit. I think it's worth it. Red ant parts are free at this point, and even if we only use it for this one boss, if it makes this boss easier, it is worth the parts. I'll turn off Blade Master, and I think...
How many aphids is that?
Yeah, a reliable friend will be fine. Okay. I think I'm probably good. Yeah, it makes me healing. What have you been doing with them?
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Did... Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. I've got 2 mite loaves for you in the cookery if you need them. We don't have a lot of water in the on the thingy to refill if your water doohickey's empty, but you can always fill it with juice drops. Or also, there's an entire container of water in front of the yard that neither of us have literally ever drawn from after I filled it the first time. Because I was like, I will fill this and then we will have water in an emergency. And basically ever since then my brain has just categorically said, this is not an emergency. No matter how out of water I am. Oh man, chat, it is still pouring absolute balls outside. Still a lot of thunder too, actually.
Armoring up.
Armoring up. Yeah? Probably not the same storm given where we live. Mine kind of came out of nowhere. It was dry and sunny and hot as fuck out today, and then middle of stream, I just saw a huge flash outside and went, huh, that's interesting. Could be, you don't know. I actually do know. Mara, if there was a storm that was simultaneously over your state and my state at the same time, that would be like they'd make a disaster movie out of it. That's a catastrophically large storm front. To be fair, those do exist. There's one on Jupiter that's literally that big. But like there's unprecedented global disaster, yeah, but like maybe maybe we are living in an unprecedented global disaster of a storm. We wouldn't know. The big spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big spot would cover both of us. Oh, kid, I'm like barely conscious. If you want to call it now, please say so. I would love to get this boss killed on stream. That gives us our burgle moment. Is it really that big? Holy shit. 16,000 kilometers in width. 1.3 times the diameter of Earth. We're what? I think 23,000 kilometers is the circumference. So if you tried to wrap that storm around the Earth, you'd get 2/3 of us. You'd get about 2/3 of the Earth. So you could easily cover all of America and all of Australia. Two-thirds. If its width is 16,000 kilometers and our circumference is 24,000 kilometers, it'd cover 2/3 of us. Yeah, I saw that on the wiki. It's gotten much smaller recently. Also, one of the sentences on the wiki said that because we observed it like 300 years ago and we observed it today and it seems to be stable and there's no atmosphere to slow it down or anything. Oh, I somehow transposed the 24,000 number into kilometers. Fascinating. So yeah, no, then it actually, if that's the case, I wonder if it could hit America and distance from Liz to Mara. Hit me with it, Google. Good night, Lancels. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have sweet dreams. Yeah, I live in New Mexico. From Albuquerque, New Mexico, which is not where I live, to Sydney in New South Wales, which I do not know if that's close to where you live. But as an example, that is 8,120 miles or 13,000 kilometers. The big red spot would just barely cover the difference from Albuquerque to Sydney in just width. Yeah, close enough. 10-hour drive. That's a day drive. You don't have another attempt in you yet? We gotta call it here. Alrighty, dighty. Let's just call it right now. Set the respawn point. And I think we're good. Yeah, we're talking about celestial phenomenon at this point. Which, I think that clarifies that I was right with my earlier point. They give you the care package and the treat. We would definitely be aware if there was a storm large enough to cover both of our countries, because we would be talking about a celestial event. Like, on the scale of the cosmos. I'd be aware because I'm well read. Knocks you out. Is the squat funnier with the cowboy fit? Good. Oh, we both hit photo mode at the exact same time, so it immediately canceled. Yeah, I got it. I got it. No, you're good. You couldn't have known. There you go, chat. Squad. Oh, they're open on my end. Blinked as we went into it. There, did I unblink you? Or something. Well, either way. Get on out of here. Before chat runs you over with a car.
Bonger?
Chat, if you haven't already, make sure that you get your daily orders in. It's last call at the Squid Easy. Thank you, Truck Kun.
Bonger?
I'm gonna go tuck Kitten to bed, and then I am going to also go to bed.
Bonger?
I'm exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I've been gaming since. It was a delight. Thank you all so much for being here, vibing, hanging out. Also, yay! New model. We're finally here. The PNG has arrived. So very excited. I am so happy to be able to stream with this finally. Let's get us a raid target. We love it. It's so good. We're going to go over here because I can. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, lurking, catching us later on down the line. As VOD, every single one of you means the world to me. If you haven't already, you can drop into the Discord, get go live notifications. It'd be cool because then you can know when I'm going to go live next, what I'm going to be doing, all that good stuff. Very soon here, we'll probably get the finished ref sheet from Kit, and I will post the Safe for Work version in the Discord. I will probably post the not safe for work version on my Blue Sky. So look forward to that stuff. Not immediately, it's not ready yet, but when we're there. I'm also going to give you these raid messages to drop into our raid targets chat. Put a smile on their face, put a smile on my face, make everybody feel good and happy. Grab one of those bad boys, and then I guess head on out the door. I'd like to stream on Friday, but I'm not going to make any promises since I've been sick and tired, and I scuppered my sleep schedule. But we will try to raid. We'll try to stream on Friday. So hopefully I can see some of y'all then. But until then, it's closing time here at the Squid Easy. I gotta shoo you all out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Good night, boy. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Shale. Good night, Keely. Good night, Eyebrow Thief. Good night, Mara. Good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here.